EscoNitz, how's it going? Alright. Gosetsu. Also, let me pull this up. All right. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There is no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Alright. To the Ruby Bazaar. Oh. This way. Let me in. Gosetsu! Thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Zenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new Viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yanzia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all, Alphinaud's talent would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the task best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve, each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. Soroban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Pier 2. Chiokaze horse. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passenger. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist, with me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. Here we go.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Except it's pitch black.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
What is... Okay. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. It doesn't look very far to me, Leonor. Why don't we jump in and swim it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. I like how Lise volunteered we swim. Right, this should be the easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight whenever it comes. 20 gil says I beat you there. Let's see if anyone's on in the cross-link shell. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves? Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Leonor Escorian, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. You wish to pay the Ruby tithe, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times, and as you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, the wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quick. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I will be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Koban. So I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Okay. Surveying.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the Ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
What is his weapon?
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the Ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all torn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own.
I like his hair.
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put to sea at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Hmm. Let me pull up a map real quick of all the Aether currents. That way we can get this done quickly. That reminds me. How many are there? There are 10. Okay. There's one over this direction. Alright, 988 north. No, I've just been quiet. I've been focused. Hello, Nama. How are you? Sorry. I'm using a map to guide and... We're going over this direction. Alright, that one's done right about here. There we go. Who's messaging me now? The Dead by Daylight Discord got hacked. That's kind of funny. Nice landing. Right here. Dang, I did pretty good marking that. Let me see. That would be about here. I see it right there. Just gonna grab this for while I'm here. Sorry I've been so quiet. I've got a headache. What's the next one? I can't go here yet. I'm pretty sure I remember this part. Nice guess. That person... How many do we have left? 2? Travel. Yep, just 2. I see it right there. Right about... Let's see, right about there. And then we can get back to Gosetsu. Huh, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. All right, we got them all. That was fast. can't ride my mount through the water, so I'm gonna just have to swim. Sprint! It's weird being such a higher level over the main story quest. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no. Whoa, Viera can wear that. What are we waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Oh, I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Nope. Let me get rid of this. I want to sprint. Where? Man, this is an area that's nice to have flight in. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Lunar well. It's a little faster, at least. I didn't trust going around that way because of the lava I saw. There's Soroban. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Kami be praised. Too often are shellless quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Right, then. Now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Leonora. Would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less like we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. I'm wondering if this quest is a... Ruby Sea. Oh, you're one of the Aegean from the beach. Leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Just this one, it looks like. Yes, you! Yes, you! Do you know of the Ruby Price, the fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea, from which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day, we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tithe by hiding among someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I am looking to track down this superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There is a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend, and he should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Ow. Crunch. You have spoken with the Confederates up above then? Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. I'll say all aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. I should have done the quest first. Oh well. I ain't in a rush. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. Nod. Nod. See ya! So we finally arrived in Othard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
You again?
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Nod. Smoking bad for your health, Yatsuyu.
How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom.
What?
I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Huh.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
You have a gun. You could.
A family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Shoot her, you fool.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Well, he's dead. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as good as dead. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
I'm joining you.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
I mean, you're standing there watching people die right now.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
She knows him?
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Now the question is she going to hold her end of the bargain? I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. I want to murder them, though. Why can't I murder them? Alright, there they are. What is that? That is one ugly monster. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Anokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Mysterious structure built long ago. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alfredo. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. I mean, it's not exactly small. Well, someone's hungry. Well, wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with... Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Leonor. I mean, I can just kill them. Yuki. Fine, you want to fight? Let's go. Looks like more dead over there. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. What in the world? Da 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 da. Da da da. Da. Da 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 da. Oh boy, this video's getting hit for copyright because there's no way I'm gonna finish this in time. Okay. Sadly, that song gets copywritten striked. Or not striked, but... Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh! Black pages. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gotsetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. This is a special... Heaven on High is a special dungeon you can do. What winds bring you hither, of all places? Were you not bound for Othered shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject? No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that? An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in the Revenant's Toll. Character. I forgot to choose a new minion. What do we want? Let's use this one. Little monkey mech. Wow, it just went quiet. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Well, you see, our friend got captured by Yatsuyu. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight. Now why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Aid is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Hey Leonora, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Banzai! I can't jump down. There we go. My ankles! I'm straight. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Oh, there it is. I've been meaning to show this off. the Rathalos mount. You get that for doing a certain amount of Rathalos Extreme trial fights. Calling it now, it's going to be on the ship. Yep. And then the third one, I don't know. Taking an interest in the ship? Heck, good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like the Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, what with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Let me throat. Bankai! Why are those two naked? Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Elise! I want that mount. Elise! Had a good look around? Then we just need to wait for lease. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yatsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. Nope. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Nod. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western end of Ankoro. You two take the east. Good luck. Naming. Looks like we got 3 quests. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo below and receive of him medicine from men of the earth. Then to Quickscape Pier and the hapless Doma. My headset just disconnected and reconnected, and then it skipped the text. Okay then, game. Come at the behest of Fumi for medicine? My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of the stoneman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raise a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort. And I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. You there. Aye, you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an Aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Anokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding. Reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Alright, let's go to that Gyuki. Oh, it's over. I noticed it said EXP bonus, so I was gonna... Give me those arrows. Give me that meat. That's done. Okay, looks like this is where we're going. Oh. Oh, the medicine. Where is this danged recruit? God dang it. Where? Oh, there it is. This has to be it, right? What? Oh. Ones I did already are coming back? Yeah. This has to be it. There he is. What is he, pooping or peeing? Who are you? You do not look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. 'Twas but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Anokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. That's 2 done. Oh. Oh, why does it shift and shutter still? Medicines, give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. There we go. All 3 done. Aranami. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected himself. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went to in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. You have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure becomes necessary, alas. With every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must we take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Yuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lip. Have I said something odd? No matter, thank you again for your aid. The Dolman was raised in the mountain of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you, too, will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but in the sea holds salvation. Where are you? There you are. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Heh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly. So happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Any other blue quests yet? Nope. Okay. There it is. Look at how badly I just destroy that thing. I know we're killing them and all, but why don't we just carve them up and get their meat too while we're at it? I mean, if you're eating whatever a gyuki is, I'm sure that shark probably tastes better. It's this way. Is that a Kojin? Hey, friend. Oh, Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Doman. They're Yatsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others. By the way, I forgot to show this off. I got a new mount. I used my gold feathers and got this. And this is the best part about it. You can make it spin! Report to Ellie City. Spin. Hey, look, someone else has the well. By the way, that is Twin Tanya. Ah, there you are, Leonor. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get a feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yatsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Go ahead, Alice.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yatsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Yes.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
You bitch.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble. or do naught, and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Uh-huh.
Question being, do you trust me?
Ask me again later. Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
Yay.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
Do you got the stones, buddy?
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Do, do, do. Ooh, what do we got? Casting gloves. What's... Oh, it's food. I thought it was a pet. Ooh. I like that. How well does it die? I might have to grab this. So, alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Ooh, look at all these quests. And there's a blue one! We know what... Oh. Crunch. We know what blue means. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Aldernard Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Your acquaintances with the Kugane branch office owner? Oh, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, but before we get into that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be? I'm Leonora. Leonora? That should be easy enough to remember. Now, Leonora, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Garleans strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kugane have quit trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I want to ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately, and if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Leonora. Oh, there she is. Hello, Lise. Leonora, was it? Oh, sorry, I didn't... Oh. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsel Minsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when it's all this is over, Leonora, too. And I won't take no for an answer. Nod. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Nod. Alright, Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good, then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Nod. Okay, let's go to the hut so we can get this... Oh, that's right. If you press escape while summoning a mount, it doesn't close the window, it stops the summon. This must be the hut. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice? Wait, we're with the East Aldernard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons, I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick, as you can see I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone who actually associated with the East Aldernard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, Mistress. It seems the ill manners of our subordinates have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Yo. Well, it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yatsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugane from bartering with us or paying our tolls. Those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugane to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Authard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now I am quite certain the men of the ship we seize were lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldernard Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kugane branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Nod. Let me teleport back and set this for our free. Ruby Bazaar. Nope. There we go. Mistress Escorian, what a pleasure it is to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Would like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier 1. Alright, Pier 1. Hmm? And who might you be? Ah, Mistress Escorian. I have heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag and list. None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected, you have been lied to. 'Tis a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the tithes several times over. Such luxurious item can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We would be more than happy to find a buyer for them. Nice. The holstery. Let's see if I can take a ship. Oh, that's... Are you gonna allow me to... Nope. If I go through here... Ah, okay, good. This is why I wanted to do that. Ah yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man Yusui is after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibited in our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. If what you told me is true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin overhead. I am tempted to go after this man myself. Alas, that would require me receiving the necessary authorization, which could take days. Please, track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. Awesome. Okay. No, I'm gonna cut through here, that way I get this part of the map revealed. This one has an increased buff. Someone's fighting here, so why not? Might be enough to get me my level. I don't have Geishel Green, do I? Nope. Looks like someone else is coming over. Oh, nope, just running through. You might want to deal with your Chocobo, dude. It's about to die. Kind of curious what level they are. I should put that away. Almost done. This should be the last one. Bad decision to attack the second one. Oh wait, how am I? Oh, I'm capped on those. Whoops. Confront the Bakufu trader. Alright, trader, where are you? Trader Joe. Probably on the other side of this rock. Yep. Hi. I would have to be a fool to agree with go with you. I am so close to the Red Kojin settlement, so close to freedom. Well, now you can be close to death. Oops, I murdered a man. I think it's 5 quests there are. No, travel, Aether Currents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Looks like there's always 5. Actually, the best way to know is by looking. Yep, 5. Which one of them's normally unlocked through main story, so time to dismount. I like how we can just leap out of water. Ikaruga! Ah, so it seemed he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. We'll send word of all that has happened to Yusui. Oh, I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Ah, you are curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay. Next we gotta go to this island. Alright. Mistress Leonora, you are returned. Very good. Now, if you'll be so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. It was as we suspected then. In light of Mistress Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. If it is everything we had hoped for and more. While certainly promising, we are not yet out of the woods. Mistress Leonora, I trust we can rely on you, on your continued support. I have a feeling we will be needing it. Spending, slaying, or aiming. Sure. Nope, sorry. I'm not helping anymore. Gotta swim to this island. And it looks like there's a ramp up right there, so that's our best shot to aim for. Rah! When we unlock flying in this area, we'll be able to take our mount across the water, luckily. Jump. How's everyone doing? Glad to make my way through this game again. So much I don't remember. No. Where do I gotta go? Over this way. Hi. Splat. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Okay. Hello, Sensei. How are you?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Pretty.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Look how pretty everything looks under the water.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Thanks, Sensei. Appreciate it. I can't be good to myself. Don't have any ice cream. Where?
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
I don't remember Soroban's voice. Alright. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. I'm actually gonna grab that. That's not bad. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most desirable predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Boomchin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Log station. I want to see if... I'm curious. If the,
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Gratitude, eh? Speak.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
so, you seek to compel our Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
Or
From
something.
far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
Huh.
We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness.
I'm curious.
They shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
Are you?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Sodoban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
What must be done?
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Sure. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, we were to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shell, and Lise can look for the coral. Leonor, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? That doesn't look good. One right outside the door, nice. Well, have you the Unkyo carapace? Yes, I do. How splendid they are. The Kami... Oh, I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And I have the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakani no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Ha ha ha! Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is a region to the west. The shell lists of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the Overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. I don't think I attuned to this crystal. I need to remember to do that. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparation for the wind. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Okay.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine.
Imagine if he's just summoning a primal.
The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Buoyant?
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Whee!
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Sweet.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Boing.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deep.
Nope.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Nod. I want to pet it. It's just a big water doggy. Diving is now unlocked. You may now dive into deep water and stay submerged. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and Suino-Sato can be accessed via circular portals. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Soroban. Yep. This must be Suino-Sato, the Ryan village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. Bayonet. Might as well take those. I never did talk to my underwater remotes. If this is Suino-Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. So this is our man? Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Leonora and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Suino-Sato Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakane no... Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp. Quiet, Isobe, or there will be no dango for dinner. Ahem, I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suino-Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we Ryan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. But it was always not so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from our ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part, as it was. So ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sui no Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Yep. Okay. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Let's grab the knuckles, I guess. Meanwhile, in the tavern of Isari. Oh no, Gosetsu.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Okay.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon her.
Battery 80%.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Shikigami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
I really want to kill her right now.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it.
Oh, it's pronounced jail?
Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name.
Oh God.
Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
Woohoo! What do we got? More talking? We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Leonora? We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? I forget I have a moment of your time. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Unagi. You were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. 'Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. They know Yugiri? Kami be praised. She lives. She lives! We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangzio. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left years later, to learn the ways of the Shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined several materials before to find them. One must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stone sparkles. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Though the currents may have spirited her away her cargo, you should begin your search there. Nod. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there were something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Bye-bye. Allie Sam. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, I can sprint again. If this rock is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Leonora. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Search the area marked on your lamp. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. There, peeping out from beneath a fine layer of sand, you spy something shimmering. I got it. Elise. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Leonora? This is it. The Yasakani no Magatama. Exactly as Sorbonne described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Oh... Much as I would like to return and thank you, Gary's parents, for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Leonora. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. Oh. Alright. Aether, you're a woman from above? I am Kurenai, sister to the Ruby Princess, the ruler of these seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered instead drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar wraiths of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the wraiths from escaping. However, it would not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. I will see that she is kept from danger. Thank you, truly. I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. We must meet with him to ensure that he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. And you are? Chirp, chirp. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Sui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. Nod. You have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Nod. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into the Shisui of Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located? Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. Huh? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie. I mean to set it straight once this all is over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would. Nod. Oh wait, wrong way. I can teleport back to him. Let me just take a peek real quick. Okay. Come on. I'm gonna have to go above water. Swim! All the way down there. Ooh, this is a long dive. Come on! Wish I could swim faster downward. This music sounds like something from The Sims. Is this you? Hey. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Leonora. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Now, to duty finder that dungeon. I kind of want to go grab this quest and try to do it, but I'm also worried that if it won't put me back out here. I'm gonna stand inside the bubble. That's gonna take me in, right? It's a neat background. Let me check something. Travel. I don't know why I keep clicking social every single time. How many? We've done 2 here. We've got Palace of the Lost Souls and 1 on the map. So the only one left is going to be a main story after this. Alright, I'm going to take a risk. Here's hoping I'll grab that story quest after. You. Oh, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor, my, your footsteps were so light I did not hear your approach. Like, oh, I'll have to come back to this. Welcome to the Shisui of the Violet Tides. It's what I call it. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure I'm not saying Shisui right. These are enemies. Are they not healing me or something? Please. Oh, we killed some. There's no reason they should be having issues keeping me healed. The red ones are where the actual enemies pop out. Blue ones are damage. See how there's blue and then there's red. I'm getting out of that. Oh, that wind is Gerudo. Or Carby, rather. Oh hey, he stepped in it. I'm gonna have to start my Dark Knight quests again. Oh boy. So this boss, we gotta break its tail. Or hind legs, not tail. It's also gonna summon enemies we need to kill. Like this. Otherwise it's going to do a big attack and it won't kill us, but it also gets vulnerability. What's this, level 68? Kamakiri. Puddles. Obviously don't step in them. Easy. No reason to attack the extra because, well, there you go. Healing, slaying. Oh my god. I was wondering where my healer was. I should have used Living Dead. That death shouldn't have happened. Those weren't nearly strong enough to do that. Huh. Would you kill me? If I had him potioned, I was dead. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna read that. Ah. Of course, the person... Okay. There you go. I was waiting to see if they'd go to that one. Well, they're standing on the box now. Cool. That's the healer. This person must have glammed. Because I don't remember Ruby Carbuncle. Does anyone know if the Ruby Carbuncle is a pet glam? Gotta hope they... This person relies too much on their fairy. That's what they're doing. I got up. I used my Living Dead because I didn't trust them to heal me. Apparently Ruby Carbuncle is a glam, but it's acquired through quests. Please. I didn't get it off in time. Trying to save them. There's no reason for me to be dying. I'm not over-polling or anything. Oh. Alright. Just breathe deep, relax. That's gonna take us to the boss fight. Oh, they already grabbed it. Ooh, you are ugly. Gotta kill these. She dives underwater. You can't damage her, obviously, while she's under. What? She's gonna pop up over there. They need to DPS down. I'll kill it for you. Wait, what? Come on. Shisui Yohi. Also, I'm wondering if this song might be copywritten. Don't run from it, you gotta kill it. Pop up over there. Nope. Thank you. Thank you for the run. Please. I'm old! Well, that's kind of cute. Look at that. I'll greet it. Yeah, never mind. I'm not waiting. Hey, it did take me back. I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Leonor. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to the Sui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village. I'll probably have to go back there at some point. Now, I miss my non-clicky keyboard. I do apologize for you having to hear me type. It is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor, your footsteps were so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your live movements from there. You spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave wall there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? Whee! Whee! I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there that things become tricky. Every step must be taken with the calculated precision, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Boing. Boing. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. Oh. That's it. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their leg, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Splash. Oh, come on. I shouldn't take damage. I hit the water. Yes, I understand real life. You would hurt yourself by jumping into a water from great heights like that. It's like impacting with the sidewalk from a large enough fall. Why does it... There's going to be maintenance soon on this, so we gotta talk to Kurenai. I'll teleport back to that town I was just in. I want to start something. Ow. Please allow me to once again thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Sui no Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I came clean. Sling. Okay. I'm assuming it's something simple. There should be someone around here. That samurai. I think it could be you. Do be careful with those. Break anything and I shall be forced to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? Where's my loyal manservant? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, a not so small fortune in prizes ably won by yours truly in the Gold Saucer. You have heard of the Gold Saucer. Nay, ye gads, woman, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only the Sultan's newest and finest place of entertainment. Thrilled to the sight of majestic birds roaring down the straits as the Chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad tables. At the Gold Saucer, one can do all this and more. And if you know what you're about, you'll walk out a wealthier woman than you entered. If there's a better place to shake off one's cares after a grueling day of promenading, I've never heard of it. Did I mention the prizes? Ah, but dare say you'd rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wager you're wondering just how in Thal's good name you can experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer firsthand. Am I right? Am I right? Ha! I thought as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why it shouldn't be yours, too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from me to you, milady. Just show that ticket to the fine lady over at the landing and you'll have a seat on the next airship bound for revelry and riches. Be fairly warned, though. You may expect no mercy from me should our paths cross at the triple triad tables. Nay, not so much as an ons. Ha-ha! I'm glad I picked the right one. Also, travel... Let me check. Yep, only the main story one. Ethernet, airship landing. This is the reception desk for flights bound for Manderville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspections. Ahem, you do have a ticket, yes? It appears that everything is in order. An airship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I receive a seat for you? Yes. Receive? Reserve. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, I missed it. Darn. Oh well. Boing. Finally, we've unlocked it. Do the cactar dance. God, Leonora looks so good with that bandana on. $239 gil. Woo, I'm rich. Let's see. Welcome, honored guests, to the Manderville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card or a chocobo's beak away from coming true. If this is your first visit, none would please us more than to give you a full tour of our establishment. At the conclusion of the tour, it is our custom to offer our esteemed patrons a complimentary gift, straight from the vaults of our illustrious proprietor himself. Consider it Lord Manderville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take the tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take this opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Welcome to the casino. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is the main counter where you can purchase tickets for the mini cackpot, acquire and redeem Manderville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. But what in the world are Manderville Gold Saucer points? I hear you cry. A most astute question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, if I may direct your gaze to your left, beyond those majestic gates you will find Chocobo Square, home to the Chocobo Racing Circuit. Aye, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetest bird against the realm's finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune? Truly, it is a sport of sultans. And should you desire a more elaborate contest of strategy, you will surely find it in Minion Square, at the Lord of Verminion tables, where would-be generals pit armies of minions against one another in battles for honor and glory. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Manderville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, is the currency by which dreams are bought and sold within these halls. My associate here beside me can tell you more, including about how to go about acquiring some MGP of your very own. Pray speak with him to continue your tour. So you're about to experience the wonders of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you. Ah, but before you venture forth, you'll want to exchange a share of your gil for MGP, a service which is it is my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all of the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find your little stack of points increase in 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step out onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at Card Square to the southwest. The card trader there will be your guide. I would, of course, be happy to exchange some of your gil for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there truly is no substitute for first-hand experience, and I heartily recommend trying your hand at our many amusements for yourself. You have a quest for me. Welcome, welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with a mini crackpot ticket? Sure. Now allow me to explain. Mini Crackpot is a game of chance available to you thrice every day. Playing it is simplicity itself. Just guess the values of the covered numbers to win it big. If Nimia's grace is with you, you'll be rewarded with Manderville Gold Saucer points galore. So, miss, do you feel lucky? You can now purchase... Yep. Complete. What's this? Purchase. Yes, please. 1, 4. Alright, this is our best chance. Oh, shit! Our first ticket! Congratulations! Here's your prize of 10,000 MGP. Would you like to purchase another ticket? Yes, please. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. This is 13, 21. I'm gonna take that. I'm glad I did. I could have risked it 1, 2, 3 here, but yeah. I'm gonna take a chance and say this one. Nope. None of them were good. Alright, and now I can't do that till tomorrow. Sculpture? Now there's some outfits you can get here. I might get that. Oh. Interesting. I don't remember most of these. Jesus. Right? Yep. I knew I couldn't get that. I'm gonna get this. What about what's under 2? Those are all expensive. Wow. Okay. I didn't get any cards, right? Yep. Alright. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Welcome to Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What's Triple Triad, you ask? Why, only the mind-bending, pulse-pounding, maddeningly boorish card game that's taken the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it, behold. I'm sorry, but, dude, you're playing a card game. How are you out of energy? Can you not feel the tension in the air? Form a hand of 5 cards and play the role of a field general, sending your bravest into battle. Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you need only ask. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or if you crave an even greater test of your skills, take part in one of our regular tourneys, and believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn, a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. Ah, but I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square is your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. This is this guy. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Okay. What? Passion for fashion. Let's do this. It's gonna send me down here anyways. The crystal. Both of them are upstairs, it looks like. Yep. Alright. Give me a moment, lady. Thank you. See the other one over there? Whee. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? It'll be nice to talk to a woman for change. Feast your eyes on Wonder Square, from gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions to the finest in fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. And let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we lovingly call our mammoth cactar mascot, is the star of some of our most popular events. Suffice it to say, you won't want to miss this. Won't want to miss them. Now I know what you're thinking. With everything going on at the Gold Saucer, how can I ever hope to keep up? But you needn't worry, my fellow gatekeepers and I will be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation of your tour, I've been instructed to direct you into the waiting arms of my colleague, Valletta, at the Cactpot board. She's one of our most popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. She's over there. Okay. There's an aetherite here. And then the other one's upstairs, obviously. They want to put two literally right next to each other. Boing! They did technically put two next to each other, though. Honestly, don't need that one down here. You can just teleport here and then jump down, and voila. What you got for me, lady? Welcome to the Jumbo Cactpot, where the Eorzea of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you? Yeah, sure. Excellent. Let me enlighten you how it works. First, you purchase any jackpot ticket from me, then you pick your 4 lucky numbers. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna... Yay. Okay. Complete. Purchase. Random. Purchase. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go do this. I got time. Let me talk with her first. Ah, there you are, my darling. I've been waiting for you. I'm Valletta, and I'd like to personally welcome you to the event square. The most spacious of all the areas in the Gold Saucer, event square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless the sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. That is the scene of some of our most sensational attractions. Don't be shy about taking center stage. And after the curtain has fallen, why not try changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Jackpot, all you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know when Nimia will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I've enjoyed getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. The next and final leg of your tour takes you to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, my darling, even I'm not sure it's supposed to make sense. Hello. Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer, and 1,000 welcomes to the Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters, is that lofty peak not a sight to behold? That is Mount Coral, the main attraction here at Round Square. One of the most thrilling events pits our customers against each other at a challenge to see who can most swiftly scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. Well, I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourselves. Pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. This is my last crystal, right? Yep. Excuse me. I'd like my gift. Welcome back, honored guest. I trust that you have come all the way from the tour with a greater appreciation of all the Gold Saucer has to offer. As a token of our appreciation for your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of our esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down with a Chocobo's tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? Ha-ha! I could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland, yes, this lady here has but this moment completed her introductory tour. Is that so? Well then allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am Roland, good madam, the fellow entrusted with overseeing the daily affair of this fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor. A great man, if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes? Aye, your dress and bearing told me as much. I dare say, then, that on your travels you have seen firsthand the difficulties which yet plague our nation. Witnessed the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of the calamity. The Sultan is not unsympathetic to their plight, of course, yet how can one begin to provide succor to countless multitudes? Every solution to the problem has only served to raise more questions. One man had an answer. Godbert Manderville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodgings to the displaced, mirth and merriment to the disconsolate, and prosperity and plenty to the Sultanate at large. To many our patrons, the Gold Saucer is merely Eorzea's foremost entertainment venue. A place to forget about their days for the day, or cares for the day. To me, it is one of the founding stones upon which our realm will be rebuilt. A miracle wrought by the hand of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me that you understand that which I have told you, that you perchance share a similar dream, but I shall keep you no longer. The Gold Saucer and all its wonder awaits you, friend. Pray, enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may the spinner's pull be ever kind. Yay, 5 more? Oh no, these are... Okay. Where is it? There it is. Round sword. All right. Take a leap. Parkour. Oh god, I hate this parkour the most. All right. You just got to stand on those for a second. It's not that it's hard, it's just one of the more annoying parkours. Like I said, it's not hard, just annoying. Here's my gold one. Oh! I bumped that wall. I almost had it. Perfect. Oh well. I gotta jump down to get that gold one. I got everything else though. Oh, I overjumped that. I felt it even when I jumped. Oh, woo! I should not have lived. What? Oh! Pfft. This is the part I hate the most. That was my own fault. Oh. Well, shoot. Luckily I didn't... That person got in my way. There we go. Well, that actually is fine with me. This is about where I wanted to go. There we go. Done. And I got 4,000 MGP for that. Alright. Now back to Tamamizu. Because it's night, almost... It's 1,000 basically to teleport there from here. So... let's use a ticket this time. For sure. Hey, Bunshin. Sorry, I had to side trip and go to a casino. Apologies. You're returned, and with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yeah, I went through a dungeon, though. Went to a casino, gambled a bit. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to the most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly we will aid your cause. All is ready, Soraban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. For this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from the Moms Around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Nisari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great, how do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Nod. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault? More or less, the Yasakani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Thanks, Sorabon. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the water. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh gee, I wonder. Is that a hint? I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right, let's go and find that cave. How far away is this? Dang. No teleport. You couldn't have given me a mount? Wait, maybe if I talk to him. Hello, welcome to Tamazu, my friend. A woman from the surface though you may be, I sense you enjoy swimming a great deal. You would get along quite well with my striped ray here. More than anything, she loves to wade through the water and eat the small fish as she goes. She would be over the moon if you would take her for a quick swim around the village. Don't worry, we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is hide that quest. Now we can use... That never happened. Don't worry. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while a third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. If I made me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Leonora be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Leonora. We've got work to do. This is like stealth mission music playing now. I'm assuming these are them. I guess not. That's one dead. We got maintenance going in about an hour 40. Wow, that one got destroyed. Let's see. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alizé's alright too. Leonora, Elise, can you hear me? I've found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. I see it. God, this stealth mission music. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Good timing, I might add. Sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
At least.
Seize them!
What'd he throw?
in the world?
Magitama. Ooh, pretty lights.
Who hath made us whole?
I guess I did.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yep.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Pretty lights. It's the tri-beam!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
Oh great, just what we need, a primal.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
You okay there? Coming through. Elise. That was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them, or something. Pity Elfinode isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. I guess that. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. At least you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Leonor, I truly am, but neither one of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Okay. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Time to unlock the door. Oh, wow. Instant. Didn't we just see this?
Let the rebels begin!
Why are you facing them that way? That person died. And they were a healer. What level is this again? 76. Oh, that person's dead.
The seas part for we alone!
You lost another healer to that attack.
The seas part for we alone.
He's level 80, right? No. This is all level 70. Has he been using his buffs?
The seas part for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos. Wild and pure and forever free.
You're kidding. We're dead. Ah.
Let the revels begin!
He purposely moved it out of my attack. What is wrong with this party?
The seas part for we alone.
Now we gotta go through everything we just did again because the white mage thought it would be funny to troll the party. It's something you have to actually click on.
The seas part for we alone.
Is that person hacking? You saw the way they teleported, right?
The seas part for we alone.
We're fine now.
Sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
You bitch. Just for that, I'm not gonna let him tank anymore. This is the tank's job. They have 10 seconds to kill this.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
I'll let him keep it now since I got the second go. I'm petty. What can I say? You need to break this or the person inside dies. By the way, did I get any new titles?
The seas part for we alone.
You kill. That tank or that healer just will not stay alive, huh?
Such ferocity.
We're done. I killed your kami, now what? Hey. Neat spear. Looks like it's made out of crab pincers.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Nice.
The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
We did it!
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
His hair's clipping through the mask.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is
His
ours
hair's
for the
clipping
taking,
too.
and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything?
No, he's not.
I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
Huh.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
Can she even fight? How did she get so high up?
Truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
No need.
Oh, oh. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Okay.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
I like how I'm just strolling up like, yeah.
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Nod.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Okay.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
I got this.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Ooh, ooh. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
Why don't you two go and I handle them? Damn, Alize.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
But I want all the glory. Oops, passed Lisa. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alize. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me, and that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You could start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Alize! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them and not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Can I have a hug? Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to his sorry. I wanted a hug. Where's my hug? I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Bending, maiming, striking, maiming. Hey, mount speed up. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. I remember you. You're the one that saved me from the dolmen captures. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me a long time ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Yum. There's one over there. There's one over there. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. Whoa! Oh, you're not Imperial. Is it over? Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes, or before putting them to the torch. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together. Hey, it's Gosetsu!
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
No, he's not.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be free, this we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
He sounds like
you still seek
Jack
to bring freedom to our people.
Sparrow.
You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Nod.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Okay. Nod.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
I wonder if you can get their clothes. Yeah, you can fly here. And what's this one? Heaven sent. Oh, those are the heaven on high. You did well, Leonora. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if I could win them over, it would be— if anyone could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Bow. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanzia and my countrymen await. There is no tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. I believe this is Yanzia. Well, that's the only other exit. So I'd have to say yes. Or not. Oh! Okay, it's down this way. Okay. Meanwhile, on the shores of Athard. The Kojin.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
Oh? Are they moving their treasures?
No worries. If thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Uh-oh.
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Do I get to kill her?
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release.
Please don't talk about release.
Investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma.
Ma'am? You are not allowed to satisfy yourself on stream. Katana?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Ooh. Isn't that the sword that Susano, or that summoned Susano? Or am I mistaken?
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Yansha.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
I sure hope Lise isn't gonna die, considering
Life,
all the talking she's doing.
so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Alright, Gosetsu. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha, and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear of it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act in his stead, and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Weren't you the one that was basically just saying it's no big deal? Nope, we're almost there. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Alright, we're gonna go inside the town and grab that Aether point because that's what I want. Alright, but that's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for watching. What I'm going to do off camera is I'm going to grab all the Aether points, so when I come back, the map will probably be well more filled out. Thank you guys for watching, and a huge thank you to my patrons. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to make the content I do and do what I love to do. So thank you very much, and I'll see you guys next video. Goodbye.